Hello, I am back with more Elder Scrolls Online. Hi Godsmith, welcome back. How you doing? Hi Jay, welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, Jay, I thought Pav was going to join. Right. We're going to try out some different weapons. And we're going to do a load of missions. Um... Yeah, we should probably get that one done. I got some free companions because I've got a subscription as well. We've probably got loads of other quests we can go and pick up as well.
Honor to you, traveler. Name's Naril. I'm guessing you're new in town and need some work. It's a bit of luck we met because I need some help in a business deal. You may have heard Stonefalls is under attack. This makes some things very lucrative. Take wine. If I had a particular bottle, there's a party who'd pay well for it. Please, procure. There's a bottle of Tears of Amaya hoarded by a Nord tavern keeper here. I offered to buy, but he won't sell. Frankly, he'll never drink it, so he'd never know if it was replaced by a copy.
Why not? We'll get money for it.
It's the fish stink, down by the docks. A brute named Hector runs it. He's unreasonable about his precious bottle. You can't just smooth talk it away from him. With cleverness, swap that bottle out when he's not looking. He probably can't tell the difference between good wine and swill. I knew you were game. It's the fish stink, down by the docks. A brute named Hector runs it.
Right.
What is it?
The Mages Guild. Let's have a look around.
I never knew that about Netches. Have to try that next time I'm in the field.
At times I wonder if I should have remained a chef rather than join. Certainly. Please specify. food and drink, any potions of all kinds, glyphs to good. We should begin while things are busy for neither of us. There is much more I can teach you. What else do you hope to learn from me? There is much more I can teach you. What else do you hope to learn from me? A provisioner condenses the essence of ingredients.
Hmm.
There is much more I can teach you. What else? Enchanters harness the possibility of runes, transforming them into the certainty of glyphs. I'll teach you. There is much more I can teach you. What else do you hope to learn from? A provisioner condenses the essence of ingredients into food or drink. A true artist. There is much more I can teach you. What else do you hope to learn from me? Enchanters harness the possibility of runes, transforming them into the certainty of glyphs. I'll teach you, but I can only focus on one certification at a time. Is this agreeable? Potency, essence, and aspect. All beneath the stars bear these component concepts. When combined, they form glyphs, which add enchantments to items. Absolutely. For such, we begin at the enchanting table. There you will combine a rune of potency.
What does this person want?
Honor to you, Sarah. Welcome to the Mages Guild Hall. Yes, of course. We're lawkeepers across the face of Tamriel. Guild members seek out books, tomes. It's a pleasure to speak with another knowledge seeker. Guildmaster Vanis will be pleased. We're book hunters of a sort. We seek out new information, capture it in our libraries, and make copies for distribution across Tamriel. The Guild doesn't. We provide training in unique spells and abilities only available to members. And from time to time, projects. Vanis Galarian, one of the founding members of this august body, still holds the proud title of Guildmaster, overseeing every guild hall in We are neutral in the war between the three alliances. While many of us here in Davin's Watch hold true to the Dragon Banner, when we're on guild business we kneel to no king or queen. That's why you'll see members of every race in our... Excellent. Welcome to the Mages Guild. I suggest you begin by talking to Velast, our mistress of Incanabula.
My skills are leveling up pretty quickly just from talking to people. So we've got the Mages Guild skill line opened up. I can only have up to 25 quests at once.
Yes, that's just in line with the third law of arcanodynamics. Excellent.
I'll have his heart.
Well met, Adept. I believe I may have a task for you. New members are the lifeblood of the Mages Guild, especially for retrieval missions. I've received word about a possible store of ancient knowledge in a ruin nearby. West of here, on the coast near Ash Mountain, lies a Dwemer ruin, the Inner Sea Armature. If you please, investigate the ruin and bring back any interesting books you can find. The Inner Sea Armature is a dangerous place. Tread care. I don't know. It's always a delicious mystery cracking open a book for the first time. They could be any. We have ears everywhere, Adept. An intelligence report fell into my hands that mentioned these tomes. We are neutral in the war for Cyrodiil, and proud of it. That doesn't mean we don't take an interest when the hidden armigers notice something. The intelligence arm of the Ebonheart Pact. Rumor is that there used to be an alchemy group from within House Telvanni. I am the master of Incunabula, the keeper of tomes. I've come here to inspect the...
Okay.
Stranger, I'm bold to ask, but have you met a man named Denthis Ramori in the neighborhood? My worthless apprentice. He stole one of my spell books. Unfortunately for him, I am no fool. That book is protected by a ward invoking, Arche or Akatosh. I imagine he regrets taking that book now. Why? I want my spell book back, and I want to flay him alive. You can search for him, or his brother might know where he is. Dethys favor.
So we need to find that apprentice, okay. Because he stole some books. Right. No, that's a spell book.
What? How? Oh, right. The book.
Yeah, the book.
Praise Vivek. Thank you for releasing me. I'll run right to him and explain. By the way, I have an amazing idea for a spell that makes everyone else around you smell better. It will change everything.
Okay. Hmm. That seems like it could be useful. Some online elders, you say? Yeah. Yeah, I was waiting for Path to join. Because it's all about elders. Exactly. Okay, have a good day at work. Or enjoy working. Right. What the hell is going on? Could probably do some of the main quest. Although I think there's like a thing here that's not far. Oh yeah, I meant to enchant something. We'll refine all this stuff.
Oh my, that's pleasant.
Um. I need to craft a glyph of health. I don't know which one that is.
That's not right.
Oh, it tells you at the side. It gives you the hint.
Not the effect I was looking for.
Alright, so it's... Nice. Now more missions have showed up here. Why is it saying I should be in here still, though?
Craft a glyph using a... You should attach it to an item so you can see. Your command of the crafts is impressive, but not yet in totality. I am still capable of instructing you. Your command of the crafts is a provisioner. Provisioning is a rewarding yet yes, I hope. I keep an old rival's recipe nearby. Go, find a memory. Provisioners are quite secret. Should coin...
This is all just about learning basic crafting skills.
I'll need a new blade before I go into the field again.
I can train in...
3 keep you... The fighter... Good, good. I know we'll be drawing blades together soon. Right. Sees all colors here is our new guildmaster. She has us all hunting down the... Smart question. Guildmaster Yofnir passed away. No. Our blades are in service to the guild.
Yeah, I remember this
Welcome to the
quest.
family. As an associate of...
Comrade, I know you'll change the river's course, comrade. He's a proud Red Guard warrior. Proof that the guild accepts all They are the 10... Yes, a powerful benefactor. She hates that the size of the task.
There's an urgent task for you.
There's an urgent task for you. Read. Those are dungeons for guilds. That's the main quest. That helps us get a house, which is going to be useful if I want to reset my skills and stuff, because I can put an item in there that allows us to do something with that. Could go and do that one, unless we pick another one up.
Indrasa? What have you heard about the Covenant attack?
What in the name of the... Welcome to the fish stink. What can I get you? I I see you know your wines, friend. To get that bottle, I had to cut through a dozen Bretons and send their captain to Sovngarde. What? I turned back an entire fleet of those dirtbags while I was swimming. Why do you think they call me the fish?
Hmm.
Speak very slowly. What brings you to this stinkhole? He's a blowhard, and he hates bad singing. When Varlin gets soused on alto wine and starts belting out verses, look out.
Undaunted.
Why don't you grab a drink and join us? Hector, he's a crusty one. That makes it even funnier when you get...
Where would a wharf rat be?
You know I like when Valen sings.
By the divines, the ale servers in this place get uglier by the day.
Is that right? What?
A league of like-minded...
Yeah, I've done all this before.
You sure? Dungeon delving and monster fighting is not for the weak of heart. Good, but that's the easy part. The hard part is proving yourself.
That's a dungeon.
Hey, have one with me.
Who knows no fear of Daedric Plains?
I've been beaten lower than...
All my fault.
Undaunted. We are undaunted.
Oh, is this a wharf rat? Nice. We're gonna get money for that.
Damn rats. I hate them.
Can maybe run through some of these dungeons though. Oh, is that to take us to another location? Yeah. I need to start working on me two-handed weapon skill. See if that's any good.
Take pride in your work, I always say.
The bow seemed quite fun to use though.
Do I detect the bouquet of tears of Maya?
Yes, you do.
It's good to make new business acquaintances. Remember Naril Helleron, my friend. We may see each other again.
What's stopping you?
Can't afford it.
Well,
Maybe someday.
being noble must be awful. I couldn't stand it.
Nice.
Roast pig is an... Now, the moment of truth. Go to a cooking pot with your ingredients and... Should coin...
Let's make a roast pig. No shit. I tried to talk to him. I didn't try to steal stuff.
You lost one.
Bring me your culinary interesting scent. Your command of the craft. Out as with my... Yes. Good.
I need to go and pay off my bounty somewhere.
What do you want? Not. There's a bounty on your head, and I'll see it paid in full. Might even bring a smile to my face. Next time, commit your crimes elsewhere.
I wouldn't have committed a crime in the first place if the thing wasn't right next to where I was trying to talk to someone.
Think we'll ever have
What is
peace
it?
in Silverdeer?
strife keeps our culture strong.
Ever served on the front lines?
No, that's for lowborn like you. No offense.
I beg of you.
Oh, that's a pretty good ring. We can get some more of the set pieces for that. Oh yeah, journal.
I'm rather busy right now.
I don't know how to create the sip of health potion.
Blend the solvents.
You need something?
All reagents have.
Wait, I might have to Google it. Right. What I need? One of those. One of those. And one of those.
Blend the solvent's purity. Your potions have a slight fizz to them, but your skill with admixture
Fizzy
is
potions.
far better than my. You show promise in every discipline I certify. Perhaps you seek to challenge my position as the thrice-accredited master craftsman. If so, certainly, please. Broiling fish.
Okay, I'm assuming I'm going to need to do one for, like, me other skills as well, like the crafting skills. I don't think that should take too long. I think we need to talk to this person, yes.
Let me know if you have some time. I can prove you. I want you to craft. Yes, there's a place. You're back.
Really, I had loads of ore before.
We raise fine horse.
They are expensive horses.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland.
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe.
I'm desperate. Hey, Bursap! Spare a glint? A peck of shiny gems? A mark? One who fights for coin? Spare some, will you? Mine's run off. Dallying with a light catch, sure. Will it? Pleasure, Bursap. Shadows keep...
Okay.
Protect you.
I paid for some XP. Great. I need to find some iron ore. found loads of the stuff before, and I converted it all. Ooh, there's one of those things over here. Loot. Nice, I got all the iron ore. So that should have unlocked two-handed weapons, yes. Ooh, we can get that. I don't know what that does.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do? This one does not know, but he hopes his family is You're back. Refining or go to the blacksmith. Every race has a tradition. You can learn how.
Okay, we need to make an iron dagger.
Craft an iron. The trick is the style material, but I'm sure you know that. Next is deconstruction. You learn a lot when you break something. You'll regain some. It's a fancy way to say take something. You'll regain some components, of course, but the real trick is to deconstruct another crafter's work. You can.
Okay, we deconstructed that.
You certainly know your way. Of course. I'll get you certified right away. Let me know if you have some time. I can train and certify you in something else. A good wood. I want to know if you can craft a maple bow. Absolutely. There's a place.
Really? I need maple now? I might try using a staff as well. Ooh, nice. Makes it stamina based. Nice. So what can this one be morphed into? I'm using for self-healing, so probably this one. Heals an additional amount over time. I need to get some maple. Yeah, I want to get all me crafting skills certified.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland.
Because that'll be useful for the future. Like, I went this way before.
Thanks, Stendar. You're with the guild? If the divines will it. The worms caught us off guard, as you say. There won't be an anchor here anytime soon, thanks to the two of us. I should be moving. We had word of another cell west of here, near Ebonheart. Here, if you please. Aleph, stay with our new friend. You two search these bodies, see if you can find anything of note. A pleasure meeting you, oh my comrade.
Poultry.
There's y'all one blame jolly.
Absolute. Thank you very much for the 53 months. I appreciate it. We need some penny hugs. Hi, Absolute. Welcome back. How you doing? How is World of Warcraft going? Canny good. It won't take you that long to get to 60.
Cease your meddling, scum. The Redguard's soul will fuel the Mortum Vivicus. Nothing you can do can stop it!
Dark Moons. What was that?
That vision, a Dremora woman talking about Merrick. Why would she want my hapless companion? Aleph has no idea. Whoever she is no friend to the guild or Merrick. It would seem so. This one cannot imagine the value of such a thing. Too shiny and dripping with pride. Just the same, we must warn him, and the guild. Aleph will go after Merrick. Return to seize all colors. Tell her what you have. Return
Okay,
to Gavin's
I've done that
watch
quest
if you
before.
can, comrade. Seize all colors must know.
I just want to do some quests and like level up and get some loot. I'm looking for some maple. I think I've been in there before. I think I remember a boss being around here that was very difficult. Oh, there we go, maple. I'll have to come back and pick up these quests later on.
Look for rough maple. You should avoid craft and make every race. You can learn.
Oh yeah, the game made us steal something before. Not on purpose, had to pay off a bounty for it. It was because the item was right next to somebody I had to talk to, and it clicked on that instead of the person.
Craft a maple a good excellent. You'll regain. It's a fancy way to say. I've seen everything I need. Certainly. There's only one more. If you convince, show me you can. Of course. I spotted some.
Really, I had all this stuff before and I converted it. Well, refined it. We need some raw jute.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to
I should do those companion quests so I can get some followers.
Search grassy areas in the. Head to the. Every race. You can learn how. Craft a pair of homespun gloves. You'll. Wonderful. Now for the. You're more than already done. Truly. Of course. What do you want? I can explain how to craft stronger items with more materials. Tell you about the improvement of. Truly, I never. Of course. What do you.
Oh yeah, we've got this quest to turn in.
Back so soon, comrade? A vision of a Dramora. This clouds the waters. The forces of Molag Bal must know more than we realized. What did she say? Nor do I, comrade. Interesting. Did she say any... Merrick? This dries my scales. Recruit, you must get to them. Aelith and Merrick are competent, but the Daedra are not to be trusted. Find them near Ebonheart.
Right. Okay, let's go and see that prophet guy.
Can't you see I'm busy? Just a coin or two.
Wait, which way he's going to get us there?
I beg of you.
I'm just gone into like a dead end. Okay, we're almost there.
Welcome to the harborage, Vestige. This is as comfortable a home as an old dried-up husk like myself could hope for. Despite my blindness, nay, because of it, my other senses seem to have heightened. This place had the right smell about it. Indeed, but let us not get ahead of ourselves. Without an understanding of where we are bound, every road will get us nowhere. Before we truly understand our destination, we must speak of the past. Of a sort. I invite you to enter my mind and walk with me through visions of the past.
Okay, well, hurry up with it.
Vestige, and walk with me through the shadows of past events.
Let's go.
Follow me, Vestige, and learn of the events that precipitated our current crisis.
Can we just run through all this?
The story began when I awoke on the steps of the Abbey of the Moth Priests, with no memory of my prior life. The Moth Priests took pity upon me and brought me into their fold. I was weak and near death. It was there I first set eyes upon the Elder Scrolls and devoted my life to their study. The scrolls allowed me to glimpse the very fabric of reality, but each profound insight dimmed my vision and eventually left me permanently blinded to the light of the world. The prophecies of the elders. I only know that you are important, Vestige. The scrolls revealed to me that your destiny is intertwined with the five companions were a band of adventurers who sought out an ancient artifact called the Amulet of Kings. They hoped to use this artifact to persuade Akatosh, the dragon god, to accept their leader as one of the Dragonborn. The Dragonborn are mortals destined for greatness, with the blood of the dragons in their veins. It is said that only a true Dragonborn, Baron Aquilarius, the son of Colobian Duke, who led a rebellion against the Emperor Leovic and took the crown himself. Alas, Varen was not truly a Dragonborn, as those who sit upon the ruby throne must be, in accordance with tradition. You have already heard enough babbling from this old blind fool. It is time.
Okay. I know I've got to go and seek them out, so just hurry up.
The first companion, Lyris Titanborn, daughter of giants, was the mightiest warrior in the service of the Emperor. Next, Abner Tharn, a powerful sorcerer, Grand Chancellor to the Imperial Elder Council. The Red Guard Swordmaster, Sai Sahan, leader of the Imperial Dragon Guard. The Imperial Emperor, Baron Aquilarius, who attempted to light the dragon fires and failed. And finally, Manamarco, the traitor, the king of worms, a powerful necromancer, and your executioner. These were the five companions who set out from the Imperial City on an epic quest. Manamarco convinced Varen that the amulet could be used to perform a ritual that would rekindle the dragon fires. He claimed this would please Akatosh, and by tradition only the Dragonborn can lay claim to the Ruby Throne and rule as the one true Emperor by divine right. Varen conquered Cyrodiil and took the throne. Each of the five companions were chosen. You've already met Lyris. She's a Nord warrior from the frozen lands of Skyrim to the north, and it is said that her family lineage contains the Sai Sahan, came from a long line of Red Guard swordmaster nobles. You've already met Lyris. The clans are one of the most influential families in Cyrodiil. Abner, their patriarch, is the leader of the Elder Council, a powerful battle. Manamarco the traitor. the great enemy, the most powerful necromancer this world has ever known. His worm cult infiltrates and corrupts every disaster, war, and pestilence. A world brought to its knees. Now watch and see how one man's arrogance brought about the greatest threat our world has ever known.
Okay.
There it is. The Dragonfire Brazier. Manimarco, you certain this will work?
It will work, my liege. The Amulet of Kings will rekindle the dragon fires and ensure your rightful place as Emperor. You have my word.
It better work, Manimarco, or you'll find your neck at the business end of my axe.
My lord, I wonder if you'd muzzle your half-giant pet. She really is annoying.
Enough, both of you. We are here to ensure my lord's rightful claim to the Ruby Throne.
Abner, begin the ritual. I have a destiny to fulfill. By the lighting of the dragon fires, I claim my rightful lineage. By the fires of creation, let me be reborn. By the will of Akatosh, I proclaim myself Dragonborn.
Uh-oh.
Baron Aquilarius, you are no heir to Elysia. You will pay for your sacrilege. The veil between Tamriel and Oblivion tears and splits asunder.
What's happening? The sky's opening up. This is bad. This is very bad. Ah!
This isn't supposed to happen. What's the meaning of this? Manimarco, what have you done?
Gullible fools! The veil between Oblivion and this world has been torn. My master, Moloch Baal, is free to claim Tamriel for his own.
Akatosh, forgive me! Have mercy on our souls!
Okay.
The ritual tore the veil between Nan and Oblivion, allowing Manimarco to begin stealing the souls his master needed to power the dark anchors and initiate the plane melt. Akatosh gave Elysia the Amulet of Kings as a symbol of his covenant with Nan. So long as the amulet remained in the care of Elysia's heirs and the dragon fires remained lit, Tamriel would be protected from the daedra.
It's lit.
Manimarco tricked Varen into breaking the covenant, and the veil between Oblivion and Nan was torn. The Elder Scrolls named this event the Soul Burst. It gave Moloch Baal the opportunity to disconnect the souls of Nan from their hosts. Varen was lost. In the chaos of the moment, Sai Sahan took the Amulet of Kings and fled. Leris was captured by Manimarco and delivered to Cold Harbor, the realm of Moloch Baal. Tharn remains Chancellor of the Elder Council, and his daughter Clivio rules as Empress Regent. But the true power remains in the hands of Manimarco and his worm cult. When I discovered the truth about the 5 companions, I made subtle inquiries, but apparently not subtle enough. Manimarco got word of my interests and abducted me. He took me to Cold Harbor, where I remained a prisoner until... The truth is always a threat to evil men. Manimarco feared I would reveal his treachery, and if knowledge of Nan's vulnerability were to become known, it could threaten his master's schemes. Moloch Baal does not favor loose ends. Walk with me.
Okay.
Long ago was written, so long as the Amulet of Kings was borne by Elysia's heirs, Tamriel would be protected from the forces of Oblivion. But the Soul Burst tore the veil between worlds and gave Moloch Baal the opportunity he desired. Moloch Baal's dark anchors pierced the veil, seemed to draw Nan into the depths of Cold Harbor. These terrible engines of destruction appearing all throughout Tamriel.
remember doing 1 or 2 of those when I played the last time.
If the Lord of Brutality and Domination is successful, he will merge our world and his own in a terrible plain mill. Few will survive the ordeal, and those that do will be enslaved for all eternity. And so it falls.
Yes, let's go.
And so it begins. The remainder of the story has yet to be written. It is your story now. And there is so much to do. We must grow in strength and in numbers. You will need more than the company of an old... Lyris sacrificed her own freedom to allow us to escape. She remains a prisoner in Cold Harbor. I must determine. Minamarco's agents leave a web of lies and deceit. They pit the races of Tamriel against one another and divert their attention from the real threat. Forgive me. Bringing you into my mind seems to have taken quite a toll on me. I must rest. I will contact you when the time is right. Until then.
Nice, I got a skill point. Nice, we'll take that. That's for magic, though. We'll probably get the quest as soon as we leave here as well. I think it'll probably, like, appear. I think that happened the last time. I'm not far from that. We can go and do it. Nice. I don't have to go around this way. Yeah, this is the quest for the Mages Guild. Nice. Right, so I can get a second hot bar. We'll take the bow. Nice. Right, we've got one of the tomes. I do quite a bit of damage. Oh, there's a thingy in here. It's actually really satisfying laser beaming a bunch of enemies. If we go down this and then come back and go through that way. Grab all that loot.
Well done. I am Shalador, young one, and I think you'll do nicely. Return that book to Velost. Tell her fire will show her the words.
All right, this is the boss one. He wasn't so tough. And then I can just heal myself, which is pretty good. Oh, a new recipe. Nice. Might as well just melt these two as well. We'll eventually go around exploring all the maps. I just want to do like loads of quests though.
Time is now. Seek me by the cliffs outside Devon's Watch. Hurry.
Alright, well, we can go and do that quest next then.
have much to discuss, you and I.
That's a prologue quest.
To think you'd never show up here.
About the Seven Seas, okay. Hi Breeze, welcome back. How you doing? That's a good joke. I'm good. Busy doing some questing.
Were you successful? Do you have the tomes? Well done. You're already proving your worth to the guild. Shalador? Labyrinthian's father, the Spell Mirror's forger. Are you speaking truly? And, this book's pages are blank. Why is it glowing? The spellwrights of the First Era used a special ink that would remain invisible until immersed in arcane fire. Perhaps that's what he meant. We have a brazier nearby burning with such a fire. Let's see what the flames reveal. Cast the book into the arcane fire. Fear not, the pages will not burn. Shalador was the most famous. Shalador felt that. What has the fire revealed? Complex indeed. Much of it. They'll focus your magicka, attune your life energies, and draw him to this place. The ritual will apparently. It means that the Archmage will be able to guide you and speak to you whenever he chooses. To the center.
To the center.
First, we attune your spirit to shallow doors. Ready. When you're set, use the orb before you.
Knew it! I was right in choosing you. I can sense. Yes, the aura around you glows with good fortune. You will be the one to help me complete my final task. What I hope to accomplish is difficult, perhaps impossible. It will require great strength of spirit. I sense a storm rages towards us, Adept. War has come to Tamriel, and the mages of this great guild must have quarter. I intend to offer them a safe haven, a sanctuary where they may study in peace. I created that sanctuary centuries ago. It was stolen from me by an agent of chaos and magically transported to the Shivering Isles. To recover the island, we must locate 4 hidden tomes. This is the task of which I speak. They are being held in the place known as Cheesemonger's Hollow. It is a realm of the mad god, Sheogorath. Stand by my side, and I will open a portal. Be careful. Sheogorath is not to be taken lightly. I lost the sanctuary because of his nimble tongue and mad stare. To protect my legacy, while this guild was, after my time, I accomplished much in Tamriel. I founded schools of magic, oversaw the construction of the Great Maze, and bore my spell mirror into battle. I know it. I laid powerful enchantments on my final resting place. When my legacy is threatened, I'm drawn back from Aetherius. My presence here is proof enough. The Three Banners War is a threat to every mage in Tamriel. I won't waste my time recounting his antics. Suffice it to say, he got the better of me. Bets were made, wagers were lost, and my sanctuary, Ivea, was pulled into his realm. My apprentices screaming all the while. He's known as the Daedric Prince of Madness, the Mad God. The Dunmer call him one of their 4 corners of the House of Troubles, and he's earned the title 1,000-fold. Don't take him too lightly. Madness comes in many forms. Sheogorath encompasses them all. He rules the Shivering Isles, but often takes an active interest in our world. That usually doesn't end well. Yes, an example of Sheogorath's humor. There are those that find his madness amusing. I am not one of those people. The Mad God would just as soon serve you an aged cheddar as he would flay the skin from your bones. Remember that.
Okay. Well, I might as well go and do this thing then. Let's go to Cheesemonger's Hollow. I'm sure it's a lovely place, full of cheese. I don't remember if I ever did this one. I remember doing the Fighters Guild one. I could do with some better armor. Yeah, we're not finding any good medium pieces. We can morph this. Hmm. We'll try that one.
Oh, how quaint. A mortal.
Can we loot stuff?
Well, what is it? Here for some noble purpose, no doubt. Spell books? How pedestrian. As it happens, I'm feeling particularly charitable at present. I'll allow you to enter. After a test of your resolve. This isn't a lending library. If you want the spell books, you'll have to earn them. A portal has been opened, just behind you. Close it, and I'll grant you passage. Close the portal if you can, though you may want to deal with those scamps first.
Oh, nice. We got like a legendary thing.
That was unexpectedly competent. You'd make an adequate house servant. I don't suppose you'd consider it. Pity. The tomes you seek are beyond the door at the top of the stair. Once you're out, just doing the master's will. I will open the door for you. Oh, and mind the scamps. The little imps adore fresh flesh. Such children.
Okay, open the door.
And please, try not to make a mess of things.
I wouldn't mind trying a staff and seeing how that goes.
Happy adventuring.
Oh yeah, count is like a separate board, isn't it? We'll just take all the food that's here. Yeah, I don't really remember this place. I mustn't have done this. I don't think the staff's working out.
Look, Pop! Someone to play with you! Fucking doesn't like you, does he?
Right.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Puppy killer? Come to steal me books? What? Who? Where? What? When? Sometimes why? Speak up! Honesty is the best policy, as far as you know. Shalinor? Ho ho! That pompous Nord and I go way back. I know what he wants. Indeed I do. Ha! His island. He wants to steal it back. How I love a challenge!
Dragon Knight Fair Mages. Yeah, I tried a Dragon Knight. Oh, I think. I think that was when I first played on the EU server. You could breathe fire. Organists have a tank tree. And they're kind of magical.
Now where's the sport in that? I tell you what, I'll give you one book in exchange for your heart or lungs? Your choice. No, wait, I have a better idea. Let's have a contest. A contest wrapped in a mystery with an enigma glaze. Oh, what fun we'll have. A few tasks, the odd death trap. Nothing so difficult to say reassembling the Staff of Chaos or rebuilding the Numidium. Take the first book, Puppy Killer, and I'll give you an additional book for each test you pass. Are you game?
Or could just take all the books and ignore them.
Excellent! Cheese and cabbage for everyone! But wait, we should inform Shalidorable of our deal. With any luck, he'll die of embarrassment all over again. I can't wait to see the look on his face. If it's precious enough, I might hang it on the wall. Ah!
What's the meaning of this? Sher Gorath!
You remember. Ah, Shalador. You never ride, you never visit. Just now I made a deal with your lackey here. How long have you wanted those books? Eternity?
Your deals are hardly fair. What farce have you contrived this time?
Think of it as an adventure! And don't worry, I've got a surprise for you, too. I put a tiny curse on these books, just a small one. Long story short, Shal, you can never read these books.
Curse you, mad god!
Boring! Be more imaginative, Shal. Like, curse you, mad god! May you become cheese eternally gnawed by skeevers! Unfortunately, I have no more time for constructive criticism. Do stay in touch.
Curse the mad god. I don't know what game he's playing with you, but I do know the stakes. That's true. Though without my help, it will take Balast considerably longer to translate it. I'd like you to return and let her know the bad news. I'll send you back to Tamriel then. Are you ready?
Yes.
Over here! We have much to discuss, you and I.
You radiate an aura of power. Does this mean you have the books? Tests? Well, that's a start, I suppose. What of Shalador? He was drawn away from here in a burst of light. Not good, not good. I'll start translating this right away, but I hope Shalador returns to help. Zarxus' backside! Then this is going to take a while. Check in at a guild hall from time to time. I'll leave word for you when I've finished. In the meantime, keep an eye out during your travels. There are many lost tomes scattered throughout Tamriel. Who knows, any one of these books may help us restore Shalador's lost island haven. Pardon me, I must begin this translation. These runes? Fascinating. Terrifying, isn't he? The will and attention of a child with the power of a... Well, look on the bright side. You're still upright on two legs. You're not inside out or bright purple or afflicted with new angry limbs. It could be worse.
Okay, we got a new amulet. Alright, it's just for magic recovery though. I might have to sort out some stuff. I've got quite a bit of equipment on us now. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the staff. Two-handed seems to be okay.
Glad to see that my calculations and speculations proved correct. I assumed you'd eventually show up here, and as usual, the great mage was right. Now, come closer. We have much to discuss. I recently received a message that was apparently meant for you, from an oracle. It came to me in a most unsettling manner. Anyway, I determined the chances of meeting you here, and there you are. Saves me the trouble of crafting a message stone. Well, I was about to portal to Alinor for a proper meal, but since you're here now, we might as well discuss that message. It came from Mariv, an oracle of the weird. I usually avoid soothsayers, but Mariv possesses a genuine talent. Down to the last syllable. Her predictions are open to interpretation, but what she said made me uneasy. A web of trouble. The island that went away, 3 dark princes, and your name. After that, she stopped responding to my projections. It means you need to find the oracle and make sure she's all right. I enchanted a small boat to take you to an isolated part of Bankarai, near her last known location. And take this medallion of summoning. Use it to call upon me if the need arises. As it so happens, the great mage knows a great deal about a great many things. What else can I tell you before you go? Uneasy? I don't believe that's the word I used. Nevertheless, her prophetic verses tend to be loquacious and hauntingly beautiful. This one was terse. It mentioned trouble of some sort, a vanishing island and dark princes, probably Daedra. Well, trouble could mean almost anything, though nothing good. The island could refer to Artaeum, the home of the Sigic Order. It disappeared more than 300 years ago. And I have heard rumors about some sort of Daedric alliance. You'll have to take that up with the Oracle. I suppose you figured into her vision, or whatever it is that spawns her prognostications. If this message came from anyone else, I'd say it was some sort of ruse. Mariv, however, is the genuine article. Oracle Mariv belongs to the Weird, a sisterhood of witches that revere the natural world. Mariv started receiving visions at a young age. Over the years, she has provided the Mages Guild and the Sigic Order with the usual sorts of dire predictions. Most recently, Mariv foresaw the deaths of kings. Believe me, I tried. Mariv has always been a loner. Surely you can puzzle that one out on your own. It will take you exactly where I give you the... What? Do you think I have a boat in my pocket? That it folds up and fits in your backpack? Ridiculous! It's nearby on the docks. I'll mark the location on your map. I did get the name the Oracle provided me with right, didn't I? I've magicked the medallion so that you can use it to call me to your location, provided the need is great.
Wait, another prologue quest. Well, not doing them yet. We can do the main story quest thing. It's this way. Okay, no, it's not. This is like the dead end.
Think we'll ever have peace in Silverdale?
Oh yeah, I need to get rid of some stuff.
I need a break.
$25 gold. Is that a lot? How much do you need to spend to get your mount training and stuff? $80. So are you just wandering around everywhere? Wow. I've only explored 7 zones so far.
Finest merchandise.
Okay, we're going to go to the bank. I wonder if I could craft some better gear for myself.
You're valuable.
I can assure with
I need to sell some stuff as well.
As far as you know.
He doesn't sell any medium armor. Right. To the harborage.
Hold, adventurer! You're the one I seek. You there! I bring an urgent message from the Skald King. Yes, Urin, High King of Eastern...
Urin?
He specifically said it had to be you, though he never told me why. He has a sense about these kinds of things, I guess. Anyway, he wants you to meet with his best agent. Assist her with an urgent matter. Only that she's waiting for you in the city, at the Fighters Guild. Something to do with a plot that threatens not only Skyrim, but potentially all of Tamriel. Will you go talk to the Skald King's agent?
That's another prologue quest. Hi, Di. Welcome back. How you doing? I might have to abandon some of these prologue quests and pick them up later on because they're for later expansions. And you can only hold 25 quests.
Welcome. You stand amidst the Circle of Champions, a guild formed to test the... Of course. Now, we may have many games. Welcome. You stand amidst...
That is multiplayer PvP stuff, I think. The battlegrounds. What's this you've sent us, Di?
Orc, I
hate you!
When are you making your own game? Or animated TV series? Nice. Oh shit, I went the wrong way.
It is good to see you again, and I do see you in my own way. You're a wound in time, a tear in reality that shouldn't exist and cannot long endure. Fate speaks in riddles. Your fate was written in the scrolls long ago. It is entwined with the fate of the 5 companions. I have finally... She works a terrible forge under the lash of the great deceiver, Molog Baal. Her soul is in great danger. You must go to her. I can manifest a gate to that dark realm, but you must go quickly. Tread carefully in Molog Baal's realm. After Lyris took my place in the Wailing Prison so that we might escape, the Daedra moved her to the Foundry of Woe. It is a place of torment and despair. She toils endlessly, making weapons for the enemy. The god of schemes invaded my mind many times during my imprisonment. It was a tortuous experience, but by forcing his way into my mind, he inadvertently opened his own thoughts to me, and thus created a chink in his own armor. We are connected, he and I. With concentration, I can see through his eyes. He feels my presence, and it fills him with rage. When you enter the foundry to recover Lyrus, I can keep his attention focused on me. He will be blind to you for a time. It will be a far greater danger for you to enter Cold Harbor without this distraction. It is Molag Bal's realm, and his power there is great. I will endeavor to distract him in this manner whenever you travel there.
So, am I going to be in the game? You better make it a good game. I want the royalties for my appearance in it. Just left all this free stuff lying around. I wasted that. I didn't need to do me laser beam. Oh, well, then that means you don't need my voice lines for it, then. It's fine. I'll sue if you do that.
You're alive. Here, or is this another trick? Then he's still alive. Thank the gods. But you can't stay. You have to leave before they find you here. You don't understand. They've done something to me. I can't leave. It's hard to describe. My memories, my feelings, they've been fragmented, ripped apart. And all the fragmented pieces have been locked away in different parts of the fountain. I've tried. The Daedra took everything. I'll do my best. Lead on.
Easy peasy.
These lost souls are barely aware of their humanity. The guards don't even beat them anymore.
Okay, so what's this character's name's gonna be?
This can't be. It looks like my childhood home in Skyrim. My parents' graves. My mother died in childbirth. My father was distant, cold. I think he blamed me for my mother's death. I ran off to become a mercenary when I was 16. I never saw my father again. He was murdered by an old enemy. Father? Papa? Is that you?
Bleed, you bastard! Die like the monster you are! Your mind and soul are...
Who are you? Why does Lyris walk with you? In life, I was Gyalda, father to Lyris. My spirit was... I don't understand. Lyris, is this true, child?
You were always so cold. So distant. My mother died giving me life. It was my fault. I should never have been born.
Lyris, look at me. The blood of giants flows through my veins.
That's still copyright.
I gave her my seed without thought for her safety. That's why she died. Not because of you, child. Because of me.
I thought you blamed me. You couldn't even look at me, Papa.
Do you not see? When I looked at you, I saw her face. I loved her, child, just as I love you, more than life itself. We cannot change the past, nor should we cling to it. You must not let these feelings haunt you. Let them go. Let me go.
I love you too, Papa. Rest now.
I might switch back to the bow, actually. I think being able to keep me distance was a bit better.
This place is a labyrinth of hopelessness built to compound the misery of those who labor here.
Loot.
Did you get all the pieces?
Yeah, I stashed them in the footlockers all around camp. I bet the commander makes her run 50 laps this time. 50? Let's hope the beast doesn't last.
All right, let's get back to it. Act natural.
She's all alone.
I will take that poultry. Bo the Titmaster. A sack of seasoning.
Did you find something? I can't believe it. Excellent. I'm ready.
Some of this going to be better stuff for me to weigh. I've still got some low level gear. Okay, we've got some better gear now.
What's your step? All the mining has made these tunnels unstable.
She fell over. Hi, Danger Man. Welcome back. How you doing?
Abner Thorn, you traitorous bastard. I should have expected to find you here.
Don't be a fool, Titanborn. I'm trying to help you. Your hatred poisons you. Warriors are like steel. When you lose your temper, you lose your worth.
Help me. You betrayed us all, then went back to licking Manny Marco's boot before the smoke cleared.
I did what I had to do. And as a show of my good intentions, I have a gift for you. But be warned, Cold Harbor will not give it up easily.
Is that... Sure, Bones, it is. Vestige, that's my battle axe.
The battle axe. Have your axe back.
Good to have you back. Are you thirsty for Daedric blood, old friend? My axe. Ah, it feels good to have it back. It's part of me. Losing it was like losing an arm. I don't know. I don't trust him and I never will. But it's odd. The blind hatred I felt when I saw him. I could have strangled him with my bare hands. But now... I think he was right. That hatred was poisoning me. Better. Stronger. Almost whole again. Isn't that strange? I feel powerful enough to take on Umaru. We're not done yet. We need to keep moving forward. The passage is blocked by a rock slide.
Okay, get rid of the rocks.
No damn pile of pebbles is gonna stop me now. So many Daedric beasties, so little time. We need to keep moving.
We just melted them with a laser beam. Why interrupt when you can just kill them straight away?
Did you hear that? It sounded like... No. It couldn't be.
Can't do anything with that.
What's happened to you? What have they done?
Lyris. Lyris. I can see you. Are you really there?
Sai, it's me. We're seeing some kind of vision of you. Do you know where you are?
I don't know. They're torturing me. They want the Amulet of Kings. Want me to tell them where it's hidden. But I haven't broken. Not yet.
Sai, you need to hold on. We're going to find you. I'll make sure of it. We'll find you. Somehow we'll get you out of there. Sai? Sai! No! Bring him back, you bastards! That was no trick. Sai's a friend. We need to tell them.
Okay, let's go. Nice. I've got a canny bit of loot from here.
It's the source of all my fears. I can hear it whispering to me, taunting me.
Oh well.
It's gone. This whole time it was like watching myself from a distance. Disconnected. Now, this is the best I've felt in years. Like I've been reborn. I owe it all to you.
Okay, we can leave now. I've also got, like, too much stuff on us. I already know that recipe.
Dearest child, are you all right?
Yes, Prophet, I'm fine. The vestige freed my mind from the Daedra's control.
Thank the Divine. Your loss would have thrown all into chaos.
They won't take me again. Not alive, at least. Prophet, Manimarco captured Sai Sahan. He's torturing him to find out where the Amulet of Kings is hidden. We have to rescue him.
You brought Lyris back, and largely intact from the look of her. And she will need time to recover. One does not leave such a place unscarred. Did he? I thought he had firmly aligned himself with Manimarco and his worm cult. Curiouser and curiouser. What did he say? Did Sai tell you where he is being held? Then we must locate him before Manimarco forces him to reveal the amulet's hiding place. As you saw in my visions, The amulet's misuse ripped a hole in the barrier that protects Tamriel from the forces of oblivion. That damage must be undone, and the amulet... For now you must leave me to my meditation. I must set my mind to the task of locating Sai-Sahan. Until then, embrace the unknowable. The drops of water cannot know themselves to be a river, yet the river flows on. Perhaps it was simply arrogance. Perhaps it was all part of his grand scheme. Who can know the logic of a Daedric prince? I will call upon you again when the time is right. Farewell, Vestige.
Okay, so we need to wait for him to tell us. There's another quest available. Yes, I want that. Nice. Some increases to stamina there. I don't know where the fungal grotto is. Why can't I fire those abilities? Why wouldn't it work? What the hell? Why is that stopping now? Like, I should be able to fire those when there's an enemy there. Like that. Nice. That should give us a bit more resistance.
The river flows so slowly. A living soul. I and the other Saxleel have not returned willing. The Chimer would not willingly release.
That's one slave rescued. No.
Over here. I need help.
We should probably get rid of some stuff in case we get some rewards here. Um.
The smell of brimstone. You are very kind. The Saxilil you saved. My brethren are safe. And the
Level 16.
Ease that blasted lizard.
Right. No, not yet. I'm level 16. Hmm.
I remember when I'd hunt here for days and not see a soul. The war was on and people stayed behind walls or stuck to roads. Those days are behind us. Like I said, I was hunting. But now that the volcano's erupted, I'm headed to Deshawn. Don't want to get cooked. I'll be leaving as soon as my suitor will pop. He's a good friend, but Thanks. Not many willing to help these days. That's right. Though, in truth, I have no clan. I make my living hunting and... They're alive and well. But that's a longer story that I don't have time for. Stillwater is a bit of an outcast himself. He escaped House Drez as a slave before the pact was signed. I think that's why we've stuck together.
So what was that? Oh god, a skill point. Wait, did I not spend the skill point? I thought I did. I feel like that could be useful, I just don't know where to put it. Hmm. I think maybe some of the other abilities I've got are probably better than that. Yeah, I will just say that skill point for now. Oh yeah, we're trying to find out where this quest was.
parts of Dunmer are as dry as their land.
Ooh, a chest. Ah, almost. Shit. No. Get in. Opened a master chest. I'm also got too much stuff. I was going to get the fast travel point.
There you are, Vestige.
Oh, there he is.
We must speak.
I will do once I've sold all my stuff. I have too much loot. Whoops. Oh, I don't need the outfit station.
I'm rather busy right now.
We don't need that one either. It is one of the other stations. No usable items for... Wow. I was carrying that for nothing. There's absolutely nothing in these items for us to use. What a waste of time carrying them around. I better get absolutely nothing for all this stuff. One iron ingot. I'm pretty sure there's like a way you can speed through the crafting thing, the research thing. I don't know if it was an item or something. Oh, I lost the treasure maps that I found. I had to pay off that bloody bounty. Right, we need to go to the bank.
How can I help you?
That can be researched. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell some stuff.
Well?
You don't need that.
Welcome to no.
I want to find one of those jewelry stations to dismantle some stuff.
So much to do.
I think there's one in here. I should have deposited some of those.
Oh my, that's pleasant.
Right. I'm just storing all the stuff I can research for now.
Would you care to make it?
Wait, can I not store rings and stuff? Oh, wait, never mind. It was looking at stuff that I've already got in storage. Right.
What is it?
It's not that much to ask.
Yeah, we'll carry on with the main quest. The horse feels really slow. Yeah.
good fortune did not abandon us. Despite many days of meditating and scrying, Sai Sahan's whereabouts still elude me. The projection that you witnessed in the Foundry of Woe showed him to be in great peril. If we are to find him, though Sai remains hidden from my sight, Lyris brings news that an agent of the enemy lurks in Davon's Watch. Fear is on the lips of the people. Darkness walks among them. Even a blind man can sense it. If it is truly an agent of Menamarco's worm cult, it may provide us with a clue that will hasten our search. Seek this agent, but tread carefully. The worm cult is a cult. Venture to Davon's Watch. Speak to Fedwira Lauren at the market, or Okia the beggar. Lyris first heard murmurs of trouble lurking in the shadows from them. Locate this agent of evil. Return with...
Okay. A rune stone. Let's go.
This is taking longer than I'd planned.
Here we go.
I wasn't going to ask you for coin. I'm no beggar. I come to think of it, there was some out-of-towner mucking about in the abandoned stable last night. I didn't pry. None of my business. Also, nothing else to tell, I'm afraid. It all happened rather quickly.
Since the war began, the market has never been... Let me think. Ah, yes. Imperial fellow. Tall, brusque, rather boorish. He pushed me while I was haggling at the market. Scurried off toward the east end of town when I tried to have words with him. Typical. You're very sweet to say that. He scurried off in the direction of the stables, if that's any help to you. And he was with another man. Deathly pale with deep-set eyes. He gave me the chills, that one did.
Okay. We've got more information. Let's go. Wait, there's some maple here. I was looking around for some before. That looks like a trap. Is that a hole? Can't imagine they're doing much gardening down here. Get laser beamed.
You'll never leave this place alive.
Nice.
What is the meaning of this interruption? Why have you contacted me? This is Abner Tharn. The Master and I are very busy. This had better be important. Wait a moment. I don't know your face. Identify yourself immediately. Yes, your report, you insipid twit. What, did you contact me by accident? Well, out with it. I don't have all day. Your disguise is terrible, by the way. You look like a character from a bad adventure novel.
Wow.
Are they? I didn't think that Redguard Has-Been had a single friend left. Not in this world, at any rate. Never fear. Sai Sahan is safely locked away. Even if they were to discover his location, attempting a rescue would be suicidal. Of Of course I do. But I'm not in the habit of revealing vital secrets to insipid lackeys. Now be gone. And if you contact me again without good reason, I shall contact your cell commander and have you properly thrashed for your ineptitude.
Okay, we can leave. Wait, now we need to go back to the other harborage. I don't know if I can go like around this way. We can. Must be a lot of other people doing this as well. There's always people standing outside the harborage.
You've returned. What have you found? Abnathan shows his face again. I get the sense that he might have a larger part to play in the coming events, but for good or ill, I cannot say. Leave the orb with me. I shall be able to use it.
Hold a moment. Come here. We need to talk. I heard you and the Prophet talking about Abner Tharn. Didn't the Prophet tell you the story of the 5 companions? I know it's a lot to take in. We'll talk more later. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on the Prophet. Hopefully that orb will help him find out where Sai Sahan is being held. Once we know that, we can plan our next move.
That's another. I've got 2 skill points now. Supplies. Right. Hmm. Add stamina recovery. There's a couple of quests up here. We might be able to go and do. Wait, no, I've been here. Oh, is this the quest? Yes.
Where in oblivion did these things come from? Keep it short, stranger. Rob, I've known. I'll be honest, I wasn't sure what I was going to do out here. Damn, but do I look? Yes, damn skeever snucker.
Today? Of all days? Ah, greetings. Yes, I was just... My brother, take this. Go bind a spirit. You really need to know more. Yes, they seem to be... I have theories.
Get binded.
You brought...
A word with you. Over here, away from the brothers. Please, talk with me. What the enslaving the dead is evil. Furon does not understand this. As just so, take this talisman, use it, and learn how to free a spirit.
Read.
I can feel it. It was. Spirits are not meant to be trapped.
Furan wants to enslave them through.
I need a solution. Well, it's all beyond me. I'm just another sword swinger. Well, maybe enslaving their dead's not the best idea.
You made the right decision by freeing. The dead have spoken. I will meet you.
Okay, let's get some relics.
The fallen will not be disturbed. Why do you defile the dead?
Right. Where's the last relic? Hmm. They just left loot lying around.
Fear the fury of the unliving.
Let's see if we can put these spirits to rest. Lead your men to the lands beyond. Begone!
Fool! You don't have the power to compel me.
Ooh. Oak Bow of Flame.
Pure rains make sweet rivers. Your wisdom is your strength. Their leaders have moved. You sacrificed power to give the dead peace. This was not an easy. We want to bestow it. I will explain in time.
Right. There's nothing I really want to spend me points on. Well, we can't open that in public. Right, so I need to find a fence to sell that. Oh yeah, which mission? What missions did I get? Okay, we need to find this nest. I need to start killing stuff with that tentacle arm ability. So I can, like, level it up and morph it. Yeah, these are hostile now because I stole the mushroom.
You have the Quamak? I will. War.
Why is it... I've just got to deliver it to both of them, right? I thought it was going to be like a choice thing again. Like either this person or that person.
Welcome, traveler.
I just realised I didn't get a second glass of water.
Yes, my body will perish, but my soul will become one with the trees of this place. The land will bloom again.
Hmm.
The fog has lifted, Vestige.
Oh, there he is.
The path before us has been revealed. It is both dark and twisted. Come to the harbor edge. We have an unexpected guest who demands your presence.
I stand ready to assist Risa. Yes.
What's a big crow? It's actually a lizard thing. It's a dinosaur.
They are brave. I will make this.
Why'd she burn to death like that? Our fungal grotto's all the way across there. We're not going all the way across there yet. Hmm. I'll have to look for like a proper build. I should have went along the bottom bit. Apparently it's the Steam Autumn sale tomorrow. Wouldn't it be the winter sale? How you get more water? I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, I don't think Penny's going to hear you die. How's Penny going to read chat when she's downstairs?
Have a little chat with your beggar friend, then you and I need to talk.
Don't ask me. I don't like this any more than you do.
We have an unexpected guest, Vestige. My attempts to use the Orb of Discourse to locate Saisahan did not meet with success, so I decided to try a more direct approach. I used it as it was intended and contacted Abnathan. He admits that he knows Saisahan's location, but he will not reveal it. He demands to speak with you directly.
We meet again, Vestige. I wish to speak with you on a matter of some urgency. Manimarco and his vile master have dark and terrible plans for this world. If you wish to stop them, you need to find the Amulet of Kings. But to find the amulet, you must first locate Sai Sahan. Of course I do. And I might be willing to share that information for a price. If Manimarco learns that we've spoken, he'll have me executed. I'm a danger to him. I know too much. Therefore I, Abner Tharn, Chancellor of the Elder Council, Overlord of Nibene, formally request asylum. Do I look to be in a mirthful mood? There comes a point when even a patriot's loyalty is stretched too far, when the things he has done, and has seen done, become too much to bear. Would that I could. As it happens, I find myself to be somewhat of a prisoner, in dire need of rescue. My proposal is this. If you retrieve me from Manimarco's fortress and grant me asylum, I will give you Sai Sahan's location in return. You can't. And you'd be a fool to trust me completely. But the facts remain, you need me if you wish to find Sai Sahan, and I must keep my head if I am to ensure the continuance of the Empire. Neither of us has a choice.
Tharn is quite correct. We have little choice in the matter.
You can't be serious. How can we possibly trust him?
As our visitor so eloquently pointed out, we cannot. But if we are to locate Sai Sahan, we must do this. Go with the vestige, Lyris. Rescue Tharn. Give him the chance to redeem himself. He may surprise...
Go with the flow. Why isn't the other guy here? I thought he was there from the beginning.
You appear to have arrived in the wretched Squalor, a shantytown of Soulshriven outside Manimarco's castle. As luck would have it, Manimarco is away on some errand for the Daedric Prince. The castle garrison is not on alert, so you should only encounter a token defense. The main gate is sealed, but there are undoubtedly other routes one might take. You're the hero, aren't you? Improvise.
What a skeever. Improvise, he says. I can't believe we're risking our lives to rescue that skeeving Horker. Subtlety and stealth. Let's not bring the entire castle guard down on our heads. And didn't he say this was a town of Soulshriven? Maybe we can find one who knows his way around. Try to be inconspicuous. We just got free of this place. The last thing we need is to get recaptured.
You can't be the only real. Go away, call the guards. They'll...
Oh shit.
Kill all the worms, I say. Mount their heads on spikes. That's easy. All you've got to do is get captured, killed, and stuffed into a soul gem like yesterday's laundry. If you're serious, Cadwell can probably get you in. Might be too late, though. They just chased him into the guardhouse.
Why am I not surprised to find Cadwell here? He certainly does get around.
Nice. Right.
I say, jolly good timing. Lyris enchanted, as always. And you're looking fit for someone, so how can I put it? Deficient in the soul department? Wherever the forces of evil prey upon the innocent, wherever souls are stolen and bodies shriven, wherever a people cry out for justice, there goest I. I mean, this whole eternal servitude business is rather nasty, don't you agree? Tiberius Garters, why? Lovely grounds, no question, but it's positively brimming with angry cultists carrying rather large weapons. I see. A rescue, is it? Well, that's a different kettle of fish, isn't it? There is a cistern that drains into the waterway. The door is locked, but that's not stopped me before. Why don't you meet me there and we'll see what's what?
That might be our best chance to get inside.
Yay, through the drains. Let's go.
Leave it to the Daedra to fill a cave with bones and muck.
You keep up nicely. I can't abide dawdlers. This whole bloody castle sits on top of an ocean of unstable oblivion, what's it? The Daedra use pipes to control the flow of it all, and it comes out as steam. Well, most of the doors in here are sealed with pressure from that steam. It's all rather complicated, but in a nutshell, if I can tamper with the pipes, we can open the doors to the inner keep, and you can slip inside. Well, I can handle the tinkering, but you'll have to keep the beasties off me. It will be quite a romp. Onward! Ha ha!
Easy peasy. Oh, he's gone up here. Oh, there's another one. I don't want hard battles. I don't need hard battles.
This should do it. There you are. Quick as you please. There's even time for tea. A pleasure, think nothing of it. The merest trifle, truly. You'll find this Tharn fellow at the top of the Tower of Bones. You'll need to make your way through the keep's heart to get to it, but it's not terribly far. I understand the King of Worms has set him to the task of inspecting the soul gems that find their way into the castle. Which is to say, well, all of them. You'll see crates of the things scattered around the premises. Indeed? Well, I might just take you up on that. But safety first. I'll stay here for the nonce and make sure nothing comes to bugger up our little adventure from behind.
Sir Cadwell came through again. That crazy night is starting to grow on me. Should I be worried?
Let's go.
Oh no, hear me out. How many Tharns does it take to rule an empire?
Shut up. I'm trying to work here.
None. The one on the throne is a patsy, and the one in the tower isn't useful anymore.
Get tentacled.
worms are on the move. There you are. I was beginning to think you were captured. We've a bit of a problem, I'm afraid. The door at the top of the tower has sealed with a warded barrier. I've seen the worms use similar sorceries before. It will sear you to ash if you touch it. Here's a thought. The flesh atronachs that patrol the castle halls are assembled in a laboratory very close to the warded door. If you created your own atronach, it would be bound to obey you. You could force it to smash through the barrier. It's a simple process. A child of 5 could do it. Unfortunately, we don't have a child of 5, so I'll be forced to walk you through it. You'll need some good-sized chunks of flesh. Take them to the laboratory and I'll contact you there.
Okay, we need chunks of flesh.
Is that a lung? Freezing in here. At least that means the body parts won't smell as bad.
Oh, I thought that was going to be some loot there. Oh, we did get some loot. We'll take that. Workman.
It takes a lot to make me ill, but this is getting there.
I've never noticed that before. You can set things on, like, the burst into flames. Because I'm using my firebow. That is pretty cool. I knew that thing was going to attack us. I was expecting a bit more reward from that.
imagine how the worms get used to this.
Nice. Hmm.
Put everything in the circle? Not very big.
Put the bodies on the floor.
Now cast the ritual from the book. Ha! We'll make a necromancer of you yet. You're not far now. Through the door and to the side.
Oh. It died straight away. Nice. I don't even know if I need a weapon for this. I can just use my beam all the time and destroy stuff.
Begone, insufferable worms. I'm working as fast as I can.
They've got him under guard.
There he is.
So, we meet in person at long last. You look taller in your projection. And not a moment too soon. If I had to inspect one more bloody soul gem, I'd have thrown myself from the tower. A fair question. I know things. Things that can help you. Here's a bit to whet your appetite. Menimarco isn't doing any of this to serve Molag Bal. His ultimate plan is to out-scheme the god of schemes and to replace him. The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything. Why do you think he kidnapped Sai Sahan? He's torturing him, trying to get him to reveal the amulet's hiding place. Precisely. With the amulet at his command, Menimarco believes he can trap Molag Bal's essence and absorb his power. He seeks to become a god himself. I'd love to discuss this further, but this is hardly the place. Get me to a safe haven and I will tell you the rest. That was our agreement, was it not? Now, let's... Wait. Did you feel that?
Now, Thar. No telling my secrets. Go to your room, Abner. I will deal with you shortly. Ah, dear Lyris. Your old position at the Foundry is still available. We'll even give you your own set of unbreakable chains. And you, the thorn in my side, the pebble in my shoe. How strong are you? Shall we test your limits? Infuriating. The process drains the energy from most victims, yet you keep fighting. Surprises me. But how much more can you take, I wonder?
Dare attack the Chancellor of the Elder Council. His power wanes, Vestige. Strike him down while his attentions are on me.
How dare you betray me, Thar?
remain discorporated for long. His consciousness will be adrift for a few moments, but that is all. Because Manimarco has delusions of godhood. He cares nothing for the Empire. He seeks only power. I've never done battle with him before. He's far more powerful than I imagined. Oh well, too late for regrets. In for a bean, in for a beanstalk. First things first, we need to get out of here alive. We certainly can't go back the way you came in. I'd imagine they're swarming the grounds already. There's a refuse chute further down the path. It's a bit of a drop.
Okay, let's go.
You must be the ugliest princess ever rescued from a tower, Tharn.
I'm shocked your lack of education and repeated blows to the head haven't dulled your wit, Titanborn.
Hello again. Need a way
Keep
out?
moving. I'm right behind you.
I'll have that open in just a moment. Arcade preservers, you're as battered and bruised as a peach in a sack of rocks. Bit of the old derring do, was it? No matter. You'll be needing an escape. Well, it's what I do, quite honestly. We should probably hurry it up. The entire castle is as bristly as a sack of sewing needles after all that noise. Come with you? You mean leave Cold Harbor? Well, I don't know. It's been a very long time since I've seen the world I left behind. Do you think it's wise? Well, that's settled then. And after all, you do need someone to lead you out of here. Onward!
Let's go.
Into the chute, come on.
Sploosh.
Quickly! I've opened another portal. Hurry!
Another important strategy meeting, is it? Excellent.
My estates, my titles, my own life, it's all forfeit now. All in the name of preserving the Empire. I swear by all the gods, Manimarco will pay dearly for this. Of course, I am Abner Tharn. It will take more than a few brainless cultists to rattle these old bones. Now then, where were we? Ah, yes. Truth be told, I don't know the precise location, but I do know that he is Manimarco's prisoner, and that the King of Worms is trying to pry the location of the amulet from him. Now, before you lose your temper, let me clarify. I don't know precisely where he is, but I can find out. I'll just need a little time.
What? You son of a bitch!
Ah! Are you insane? Get away from me, you brutish she-troll!
Lyris, stand down.
He's done nothing but lie to us from the beginning. I don't care what he says. He'll always be Manimarco's toady.
Please. Manimarco wants me dead. Did I pretend to capitulate to him? Yes, I did. Do you have any idea how many lives I saved by doing so?
The only thing you saved was your holdings in your own hide, you pompous ass!
Enough. Abner has no choice, Lyris. And we are guilty of our own deceit, are we not? The time has come for the vestige to know the truth.
What's this? The vestige doesn't know? Oh, this is rich.
Sire, don't.
Vestige, until now, you've only known me as the Prophet. But that is not my true name. I am Varen Aquilarius.
A fallen emperor in the tattered robes of a moth priest, blind as a newborn kitten.
I am sorry I deceived you, Vestige.
forgot about that bit.
You're angry. It is to be expected. I was once, but no more. My name is Baron Aquilarius. In truth, I feared you'd kill me where I stood if you knew who I was. You certainly wouldn't have allied with us so readily. I caused this, all of this. If Murloc Ball destroys this world, the blame will be mine and mine alone. You must not blame Lyris. She did as I instructed. She's my sworn protector, but she is also your ally. You have my solemn promise, Vestige. When this is over, if you still judge me harshly, you can end my life. I will offer no resistance. We must find Saisahan. Everything depends on that. In this matter, nothing. Abner and I must confer. We will contact you again when we have more information. I did not foresee Abner's defection, but I welcome it. Manamako fears him, and with good reason. He can help us. I feel certain of it.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go. We've got something we can spend points on. I'm not even using any bow abilities. I'm just using all the Arcanist ones. Oh wait, that's an ultimate ability. Hmm. I've been using this on enemies. It does damage and then it steals armor. And reduces enemy damage done. But that's also more of the tank skill tree, which I'm not needing. I want the DPS one. Hmm. We didn't get any improved helmets. Yeah, that ring's no good either. Right, what time is it? It's 1:30. I might go back to the main, like the town, and log out there. Because the quest might trigger out to pick up as well.
Dawn wants to speak to you. Go to the Davins Watch Mages Guild. Quick! Quick!
Hmm. Yeah, I'll be starting stream late tomorrow. Right. Right. We can go and raid Seashell. She's playing absolute favourite game. Yes. Okay, so thanks for that stop by. I appreciate it. I'll be back late tomorrow with more Elder Scrolls, so I'll see you then. Au revoir, bonne nuit, bon voyage, arrivederci, auf Wiedersehen, das Vidania, adios, ciao, tata, cheerio, lentils, laters, lasagna, gancani, bon jovi. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Good night. Go raid.